it's thrown us back to this point, which is fine.
While you rest on...
Yeah. I'm just gonna skip all that.
Your path leads you over a... You attach a rope. You like... You are a... You walk some... You will...
Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. And it's not gonna judder me around this time.
You finally arrive at the entrance to a valley that curves its way towards Ironhald, the firstling stronghold.
Alrighty. The PS4 had a bit of an error, so I literally just picked it up straight where I was. And to the firstlings.
By Vracus, we've done it!
Oh.
Get down!
Up there!
Run! I can't maintain the spell for long!
Put him on Goimgar's shield. To the gate. Quick!
Well, welcome back, Mr. Alf, who's apparently tracking me. Joy.
As you approach the first gate, you see guards on the battlements. You call as you run.
By Vracus, we are dwarves of the kingdoms of the secondlings and the fourthlings. Open the gate!
Their leader gives orders that you cannot hear, but moments later, the gate opens up for you.
Report back! Man the walls and the defences!
The guards follow the orders immediately.
Who are you that lead the Alpha to our door?
How dare you speak to us like that? Dwarf who seems to have no name?
Boindale steps forward before you can stop him.
I am Boindle Doubleblade, a child of the smith of Burrowin folk. And that is my brother Boindal, who needs a healer immediately.
The commander pulls down his scarf, and his face leaves you speechless.
Only a dwarf could make such a fuss. Balander Steelfinger. I protect the main gate of the firstlings, therefore it is my duty to regard all guests precisely before I invite them in.
But you were a woman.
You have a keen eye, Boindle Doubleblade.
The tender features and soft fluff leave no room for doubt. A female dwarf is the commander of the guard. She gives orders for the injured Boindal to be taken care of. 4 dwarves pick him up on his shield, and Boindil follows them.
Stay with your brother. I will bring the rest of you to Queen Zamtis, where you can explain what you're doing here.
Well, well, well. Apparently the firstlings aren't bloody sexist. Who let the opera singer in? And a silent scene of an elevator ride. Okay. It's precisely what was needed at that moment.
Come closer, and be welcome to the kingdom of the firstlings.
I am Tungdil Goldhand of the Fourthling Kingdom.
You introduce your companions one by one, not forgetting to mention the twins and the Mager too. You then explain the reason for your visit. You report on the advance of the Perish land, the death of the Magi, and the dispute about the next High King. The dark brown eyes of the Queen fix on you for a moment before she speaks.
What you report sounds very serious, Tungdil. You can be sure of the support of the firstlings. How may we assist you?
Well...
There is only one way to defeat Nodon. Keenfire. To forge it, we need the best smith your kingdom has to offer. Help us, and thus help your kingdom, my queen.
The Queen considers, then nods.
So be it. Could there ever be a better time to revive the old commonality of the kingdoms? Balandis here is not only my best warrior, she is also my best smith. She will accompany you.
Your eyes fall upon Balandis, and you notice the blood rushing to your cheeks.
I will do my best. You can trust in my axe and my hammer.
We must continue on our journey to the Fifthlings in the Grey Range.
Then I will show you the entrance to the tunnels. You will be in the Perish land within a few orbits.
You know the tunnels, but still the Firstlings live in seclusion.
Our isolation was self-imposed. My mother knew that the other kingdoms would not simply accept her as the queen. She wanted to give them time to get used to it.
Your Highness, in the name of the Council of the Kingdoms, I request that you send a delegation to the Blue Range to take part in the discussions. We all have a common enemy.
There has never been any enmity between my kingdom and the others. It was more neglected friendship and habit that has made us strangers to one another. As soon as you set off for the Grey Range, we will head east to see our brothers and sisters again. I will have rooms prepared for you and your companions so that you can rest. It has been some time since we have had guests, but we still know what hospitality means. Come to me when you are ready to depart.
Okay, I've regained control. I'm just going to take 2 seconds out real quick, because I need to deal with something. Okay. Oh, that's sorted out. Let's have a look around before I follow the smith / commander of the guard.
The second dwarf stronghold you have ever seen also impresses you greatly. The firstling stronghold is very different to Ogre's Death, but you'd rather not say which you prefer.
Considering we saw 2 rooms in a corridor of Ogre's Death,
Tungdil. I was wondering when you would pay me a visit.
I thank you, and Jeroen. You appeared at the right moment. May I, ask why?
It was down to you. Your speech about the responsibility I owe to my realm. Lot Yonan was a good teacher.
Her face darkens when she thinks of her old companion.
There are 100 reasons that Nodon deserves to die. That is why I went back to the Secondlings and took another look through the books. I discovered a passage that said Keenfire can only take its effect against evil when it is wielded by a foe of the Undergrounders.
A foe of the Undergrounders? It's going to be difficult to persuade Nork to help us.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I think I might have an answer to the problem. The Alpha are also your foes, aren't they?
What the...
Half human, half elf. My mother bequeathed me her gifts and her weapons. I got very little from my father, but his eyes are an advantage.
Aha.
And you're sure that only a foe of the Undergrounders can use Keenfire?
Anyone can use it like a normal axe, but only a foe of the Undergrounders can command its magical powers. I don't know much about her, but a half-elf should pass as a foe of all dwarves.
We should keep your parentage secret, especially from Geralda.
I'm in no doubt that the Alpha did terrible things to her. And I'm not keen on letting her kill me.
If what Namora told me earlier is true, this Geralda could be just as great a danger as Nodon. She could take control of generals or kings, maybe even me.
You are aware of the danger, but you don't have the energy to think about it right now. You push the problem aside.
And that's agreed. We will keep Namora's secret to ourselves. All right then. You will wield Keenfire in the battle against Nodon. But we're going to have to make it first.
You said it.
The actress takes her leave with a little nod.
As she sprints off.
How are things with Jeroen? Could you help him?
He's doing well. He should be back to full strength after some rest.
You still don't know what kind of being is hidden under the armor, but the Mager's powers seem to have done a good job.
The firstlings have offered to improve his armor, and when one of the best smiths in Girdlegard offers something like that, you should definitely take them up on it.
Yeah.
How are you and your powers? You look a little exhausted.
I won't lie to you. It has already been too long since I was in a place where I can draw new strength. My power is trickling away like water from a leaky pipe.
Is that perhaps a way to weaken Nodon?
No, I wouldn't count on that. Even if we could keep him away from the magical realms, the being that lives within him has given him unknown powers.
How was Synthras able to overcome your shield? Can Alfar use magic?
No, certainly not. I don't know much about their people, but I think they have innate powers. Conjuring darkness, extinguishing fire, changing dreams. Little things that fill humans with fear and ensure the potency of terrifying legends about their people. Syntherast used a trick, not a spell. We killed 2 Alfar near Sovereignstone. They had crystals on them which they had received from Nod-On to protect them from the spells of the Magi. He must have used a stone like that.
Take some rest. And I hope you'll still be here at dawn.
The Mager gives you a reproachful look.
Don't worry. We'll stand by you until this expedition has reached its destination.
It feels good having the Mager and her companion at your side again.
Yeah, that doesn't increase my provisions to 11 per day or anything. Well, sometimes I bring things upon myself. Let's carry on. big burly dudes with weapons. Wait, aren't those two over there sat talking?
Geralda looks depressed.
You look like something's bothering you.
It's just... they avoid me. You're the only one who talks to me.
Yeah, well, you did try to kill us when we first met you.
Geralda gives a wry smile.
Not exactly the best of first impressions, right?
You're not a bad person, Geralda. Just give them some time. You said you wanted to join the Free Folk. What do you know about them?
To be honest, I don't know very much at all. It is said they are like a kingdom, just without a kingdom. No clans, no obligations and traditions, no repressive expectations. Just dwarves living together.
And where do I find them?
Well, everywhere. And nowhere. They hide. I think I almost found one of their cities. I don't know anymore.
See you later.
Well, apparently that's the end of that conversation. Oh no, actually it increases by provisions to 12, doesn't it? Jeez Louise. Big belly dudes with weapons. Let's go see the twins.
Tungdil.
How is he?
He's lost a hell of a lot of blood.
The crazy glint in Boindale's eyes has given way to serious concern.
I'm doing fine. You must rest, brother. Stay on your back so the wounds can heal. Fortunately, he hasn't lost his pig-headedness. As long as he has that, he'll come through.
Boindale forces a grin, but you can imagine what he's really thinking and feeling.
Aren't the wounds on his back? Kinda sounds anti-productive, but okay.
I thought Antakai was going to look after him. Didn't her magic help?
We don't want her help. Magic is no use. And we certainly don't want anything to do with Samerson.
You know there is no point arguing with the twins about magic. There is too much of a fine line between conviction and stubbornness. Boendal would rather die than be healed by the Mager.
Well,
we'll have to go on without him. He won't manage more than 100 paces without dropping down dead the state he's in.
No! I'll manage, Scholar. Just give me 2 orbits, then I'll be fine. It's just a scratch.
Boendal tries to stand up, but he doesn't have the strength. You shake your head.
Stay here and recover, Boendal. We'll meet you again in time for the big battle against Nodon. You have done your bit.
But where one of us is, the other is too. It is the greatest deed that has ever been carried out by our people. Oh. It would seem you are right, Scholar.
Gonna lose the twins, aren't I?
We'll be separated for the first time in our lives. I will miss you by my side in battle. The first 100 runts will be for you.
You will have to protect him and the others on your own now, brother. Don't take on too much, and rein in your frenzy. You must control your anger better than you usually do. Promise me.
I promise.
Tears run down the bearded cheeks of the two twins. They have never had to part like this before.
No. Give me the tank, not the DPS. Give me the tank. Honestly. Good thing I suited up as a tank. Oh. There's our...
It is simply legendary. No, it is mythical. We definitely need a large theatre so we can convey the impression of this grandeur to the spectators.
It's going to be difficult, but we'll manage it. But it will be more expensive.
It would appear you like it here.
Ha! Like it? It is fabulous. I almost feel like giving up. Not even the best of illusions could possibly imitate this. But say, what brings you to us, Tangil?
Every step from here on is more dangerous than the last. I'm sure you want to continue on our journey with us.
Of course. Every story needs an end. What kind of play would it be without a third act?
There is no way I'm going to let Namora ride into battle on her own. I will be there to assist her.
Fair enough.
And how is your new play coming along?
Good, very good. The band of adventurers who set off to defeat Nodon, aided by the Queen of the Dwarves from the Kingdom of the Firstlings. It's going to be a real challenge to present this story in all its greatness.
Do you already have a title?
I haven't decided for sure yet, but at the moment I'm thinking along the lines of the heroic dwarves and their loyal companions who opposed Nodon despite all the challenges to destroy him and save Girdlegard.
It's a bit long. Just a touch long.
Why didn't you say that Namora is half-elf?
If our spectators knew, they would run away screaming. So I'm sure you'll understand that we couldn't tell a group of armed dwarves either.
You have to admit that you don't know how you would have reacted if Namora had revealed herself in Mifadania. Fear and hatred of the Alpha is deeply rooted.
You already know her, Tungdil. She has skills, but her lineage does not determine how she thinks and acts. She is the love of my life, and I would go crazy if I were to lose her.
I must go. Rest now.
Rest? Haven't you seen? There are machines that keep the whole city alive. I must take a look.
Naturally. Of course the mechanic wants to look at dwarven mechanics.
I shouldn't bother Bow and Dull anymore.
Yeah. See if I can find the rest of them. 'Cause I still have a drunkard, a coward. What were the rest of them? Drunkard, coward. Yeah. I'm pretty confident he's not supposed to be T-posing with a floating axe through his hand. And another one. Oh, bless.
I've gathered all of the metal we need for Keenfire. I'm ready to depart.
You nod and then look her solemnly in the eyes.
Once we set off, stay in the background, keep out of fights, and avoid all danger.
The female dwarf's expression darkens.
Shall we engage in a trial fight, Mr. Dwarf?
No, Bifracus. No, I know that female dwarves can fight. It's because of the axe. You're the only one who can forge it. If something happens to you, we won't be able to stop Nodon.
The face of the smith relaxes, and then a smile appears on her lips.
I can look after myself.
Greetings, Queen Zamtis.
The Queen bows her head slightly, prompting you to speak.
Please excuse me for asking, Your Highness, but how is it that a queen is sitting on the firstling throne?
The Queen smiles. She has clearly been expecting the question.
It began with an argument. My father valued my mother's advice, but disputed her ability to lead the kingdom. This frustrated her, and she demanded the chance to prove the contrary. In the end, they agreed that my mother would govern the firstlings for 14 orbits. During this time, there was an attack by trolls, and my mother put them to flight with cunning and bravery. When my father demanded the throne again, she defied him, and the clans followed her. The other kingdoms were appalled and refused to receive my mother, but our kingdom saw that she was a good queen. And when she died 230 cycles ago, the people demanded that I should follow her onto the throne.
Your Highness, with your permission, I will take my leave to prepare for the journey.
Of course. Let me know when you are ready.
Well, strong, independent woman need no man.
You guess that this water powers all the machines in the underground city. A masterpiece of engineering.
I'm just seeing one small problem that I'm sure it's just my knowledge of engineering that's a fault, but isn't the water wheel supposed to follow the flow of the river? Might just be my knowledge, but pretty sure it's supposed to be that way. Someone can correct me, I'm sure.
The walls
Tapestry.
are all covered with gold leaf, reflecting the warm light of the candles and chandeliers. You have never seen a room like it before. You couldn't even have imagined something like this. You have never seen such an open, light and airy construction. It was obviously built by the hands of a master. The steel is inlaid with gold, silver, fracassium, and all the other valuable metals that the firstlings have dug out of the body of their mountains.
Well.
Greetings, Queen Zamtis.
The Queen bows her head.
Is everything ready for our journey to the Kingdom of the Fiftlings?
We have provided wagons for you and your companions. Are your preparations complete?
For as much as I can find, yeah.
Yes, we are ready.
The Queen nods slowly.
Rally your companions. I will march east with my host, but don't be misled. The fate of the perished land is in your hands, not mine. May you succeed and return unhurt. Vrakas be with you.
Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed that I'm having to leave my tank behind. I'm sure he'll make a big flashy entrance later.
The plains of Tabain are the most fertile in Girdlegard, and rightly give the kingdom its nickname of the breadbasket. The east of the land has been in revolt since the perished land advanced, and the peace seems to have broken in the heartland too, as a group of strangers crawl out of a hole in the ground.
Why don't we just look for a tunnel that hasn't collapsed?
And what if we don't find one? If we're overground, we at least know that there's a way, even if it's dangerous. Let's go.
Yeah. Wait. Did I lose the... I don't know why it's bothering to give me another thing, because he's... So, did I lose... No, she's still here. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. She's got 4,000 health, which is pretty good. Yeah, she's not gonna get an experience anyway. I'll take her with me. And as much as I like this guy's abilities, oh, they also give us provisions, which is great. Sorry, bear with me for 1 minute. I just need to sort a thing out. Okay. Pull the chat back up just in case. Alrighty. So, where the blazes am I in respect to where I was? Well, apparently I travel a long way through. Okay, please tell me someone else noticed that. It telling me that the king of the... I'm guessing it was secondling dwarfs, and his commander from the intro's gone. moving on swiftly. 2 points to check out, and doesn't look like there's any villages or anything to see along the way. Excuse me. And those are apparently nondescript forts. So the Fiflings live in the parish land itself. Sounds like fun.
Rudacre is, contrary to what the name suggests, a large city. If Rodario is to be believed, more than 70,000 people live here, a number that you find it hard to even imagine. But while you walk through the streets, you don't doubt that it's the truth. Never before have you seen such huge masses of people.
If we are looking for somewhere to quench our thirst or for a roof over our heads, then I would recommend the Golden Well Tavern. And we can find everything we need for the rest of our journey at the big market. Just say where you want to go, Tungdill, and I'll show you the way.
Let's go to the market.
The big market at the city's south gate certainly lives up to its name. You have never seen a market on such a scale. Stands, large and small, as far as the eye can see. Everything you could possibly need can be found here, as well as plenty of things that seem to have no use at all. While you push your way through the crowd to get to the trader Rodario wants to introduce to you, you overhear two peasants talking about elves.
No, I tell ya, it was elves. Pale skin, pointy ears.
Yeah, something strange is going on these days. Old Trundlewood from down Acrehill way said he saw some pointy ears too. Come to think of it, where's he been all week?
Here we are.
Rodario's sudden announcement draws your attention away from the locals, to the tent that you're now standing in front of.
Welcome to Brand's Potpourri. Whatever your heart may desire, I can supply.
Let's have a render. So that's a better version of that. I might have to take that as well. What are you? Talisman of Healing. I don't have... I don't have the capability of picking up both of them. Which is a shame, because they're both really good. I don't know. I really don't know. Personally, I'm erring on the side of the Talisman of Healing, but Talisman of Attack is still good as well. And I already have the lesser versions of each. Oh, I just messed that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Gimme. Gimme. Confirm. Thank you.
You follow Rodario through the lively streets until he reaches a run-down two-story building. You hope that this dump isn't the tavern that Rodario recommends. You prepare yourself for the worst, but the inside of the tavern surprises you all. The walls are clad with dark, finely ornamented wood. The floor is clean, the tables are weighed down with good food, and a hot fire is burning in the fireplace. One should never judge a book by its cover. The guests look you over, full of curiosity, and many nod a greeting. The haggard woman behind the bar greets you loudly.
Rodario, you old rogue! What are you doing here? And you've got dwarves with you! I don't see one my whole life, and then several come along in the same month.
We are on an important mission, Madame Flori, and could do with a place to stay the night.
Rodario introduces you and negotiates a good price for a few beds and a night's lodgings.
Sorry for asking, but you said you'd seen some other dwarves recently.
You're thinking of Gandagar's group and wonder whether they might have reached the kingdom of the Fifthlings already.
Yes, a nice bloke from the west. Paid for his room for a month in advance and then disappeared. Travelling lights.
The landlady's expression darkens.
That was 3 weeks ago. If he doesn't come back soon, I'll have to release the room.
You give Namora a sign and sneak onto the first floor. The half-elf appears moments later. To your surprise, she has Balandis with her, who must have caught something of what was said.
I want to know who the dwarf who is sneaking around here is. Perhaps he belongs to Gandagar's group.
After apologizing to various guests for intruding, you are left with just one untried door. Namora picks the lock, and you enter the room unseen. The room is bigger than all the rooms in the tavern you have seen so far, and all just for one guest. There are maps, various pieces of notepaper, and 3 notebooks on the table. The notes are partly written in Dwarvish, and partly in the language of humans. The 3 of you scan through them, until Balandis draws your attention to a map, on which the route from the kingdom of the Firstlings to the kingdom of the Fifthlings is marked.
What would make a firstling travel to the perished land, or even to the kingdom of the Fifthlings?
You believe you found an explanation.
Here, this letter. I have found a way, but I don't know if I will return safely with Star Slasher. That's why I leave to you, dear Barris, my notes, may you, and so on.
Star Slasher?
You have come across this name in the notes a few times already, but you just shrug your shoulders and throw the letter back onto the table in disappointment. You had hoped to have found out some news on the whereabouts of the other group.
A sword. Apparently it was given to Giselbert I and I by a caravan travelling from the other lands. It seems we're dealing with a treasure hunter.
Well. And now out of gold, we shall persist. What's that? 3 to get to there. Okay, let's go that way.
You are woken with a jolt in the middle of the night by a blood-curdling scream. You look around in panic and see that the others have been woken too, but only Geralda has beads of sweat on her brow. She's breathing heavily. Concerned, you go over to her.
I can remember. The Alfar. They are doing experiments on the children of the Smith. We have to save them.
Alpha? Experiments? What are you talking about?
I can remember everything. Or at least some of it. I know that I was taken prisoner by the Alfar, along with other dwarfs. They experimented on us, and I somehow escaped.
Where was this exactly?
They are here, nearby. It was a village, I think.
An Alfar village in Tabain? Doesn't sound very likely.
By Rakis, if the Alpha are experimenting on dwarves. We can't just ignore it. We have to free the prisoners. We can't save the world if we ignore the suffering right in front of our eyes. We will help Geralda.
Boandal and the others accept your decision. Geralda nods at you gratefully.
Borundal is back with the firstlings being healed. Thought I'd point that out. Just to make my point, that's Barondale.
When you reach Acrehill, there isn't a single villager in sight. An uneasy feeling creeps over you, which finally turns into certainty when you see red paintings on the walls of the houses.
Alpha.
As expected, you don't find any survivors, but there are also no undead. The Perish land has not yet advanced this far. You discover some footprints on the northern edge of the village.
It was orcs. Looks as though they waited here while the pointy-ears wreaked havoc in the village. It seems like they moved on towards the north.
The pictures, painted in blood, tell the horrifying story of how the Alfar came to the village and killed the inhabitants. You also find a few elaborately carved bones, some larger ones, like those of humans, some smaller and stronger, like those of dwarves. When you reach the other end of the village, disgust is written in the faces of your companions. None of you says a word.
Yeah.
You gather all the bones you can find together and burn them. You wash over the paintings with water from the well. You weren't able to prevent this gruesome incident, but you don't want to leave a single trace of it behind.
Okay. Let's check out this place, see what it is.
You walk through the villages that once blossomed, but are now deserted due to the advance of the Perish land. The colour has drained away from the wood of many of the houses, just as it has from the countryside itself. A carpet of withered plants rustles and crackles under your feet. You don't know if the Perish land can ever be driven away again, and even if it can, it is questionable whether people will ever live here again. You sigh, and try to drive these dark thoughts away from your mind.
Okay. I'm going to assume those are similar, but still going to pop over and have a look at them, since there's a direct path between this third one and the question mark anyway.
Some way from the path, you come across an old campsite between some rocks. A trampled-out campfire and scattered belongings, papers, bottles, and a necklace, suggests that the traveller either had to flee in a hurry or was abducted.
That is a firstling necklace. I recognise the emblem. It belongs to the clan of the Rough Blades.
We only know of one firstling out so far west these days, the dwarf whose notes we found in the tavern.
Star Slasher. If King Giselbert really did wield this sword, it would be an unbelievably valuable artifact. Just imagine if the sword really existed.
It's not worth losing your life for, or, in the worst case, losing your life and then rising again.
Well...
You look around again more closely, but there's not much here that could help you. The ground is too hard for footprints, and the objects that have been left behind could have come from any old dwarf trader.
Do you know anything about the Rough Blades, Baladis?
Every firstling knows of the clan. They have a long tradition as weaponsmiths, though their work is often exotic and sometimes thought of as undwarfish. They experiment a lot with blade shapes and hilt lengths. Their weapons are easy to recognise.
Sounds as though someone from a clan like that would definitely be very interested in a legendary sword.
Well, okay, to the third place then. Which apparently has nothing in it. Okay.
Ooh, do you smell that? Come! Oink, oink!
Without even waiting for you, Boindil runs over the hill and disappears behind it. You follow him, and as you reach the brow, you see a very strange scene before you.
Hundreds of burning on a stake orcs. Please, just once. Just once, that's all I ask. Catharsis by proxy is a thing. For the record, I don't like the sound of this music that's playing.
I told you, you shouldn't touch them.
But I was hungry.
Well then. Okay, I'm going to use him as a replacement tank for the time being. So I'm going to give him Borandels. Going to give him that. She can have that. He gets the new one. For the record, I don't know how well he tanks, but with 5,000 health, I think he's gonna do pretty well. Okay. Oh, hi. Where is my... Oh, no. Alright, I tell you what, I'm going to be back in just 1 second. Apparently I have to correct a mistake somewhere along the line as well. 1 minute. Alright, I meant to set that loading screen off before I left, but... Alright, it was that to him. He got that. Give her that. What on earth? Why is her ability disabled as well? Strange, strange, strange. Strange. Seems to just randomly disable and enable. Okay. Regardless, he needs that. Seconds during battle, and it only lasts 15 seconds, as I recall. Regardless, I'm about to fight on a bridge, so giving her that would be amazing. Okay.
Now you've got me interested.
Vile creature!
What a waste of time.
Kill!
Let me just pull her back a little.
Huh?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
I'm not that quick!
And of course, the tank's all the way back here.
No chance.
Yes?
He hardly put up a fight!
What is it?
And again!
He hardly put up a fight! Who's next?
Do you think it's smart? Just let him die over here? Now you've got me interested.
Huh?
Oh, lost control of him.
Huh?
Alrighty.
What is it?
Vile creature!
Hey, how about some help?
And again!
Do you think it's smart? Just letting me die over here?
Yeah, you're the one with the heal.
And again!
And what now? Oink, oink, little piggies! Who's next?
Yes?
Okay.
Now you've got me interested.
Oink, oink, little piggies!
And again! Vile creature!
Ha
Huh?
What is it?
What is it? Ha ha!
Oh, his one needs 4. That's interesting.
Huh?
He hardly put up a fight. Who's next?
That completely missed, but I'm not gonna argue.
What a waste of time.
And again! Yes?
Let the guy with the most health go through. Yeah.
Huh?
What is it?
Huh?
Okay.
No chance.
Okay.
And what now?
Excuse me. Just pull them back a bit. So that I can kick things off of the mountain.
What is it? Magic takes time.
What is it?
Apparently her construct doesn't care.
Huh?
Okay.
The chaotic battle between the orcs, the undead, and you comes to the best possible conclusion. No one else is standing but you. You decide to have a little look around. The closer you get to the murky pool, the worse it stinks of decay and death. At first you thought it was only dirty water, but for as much as you can make out through the gloom, it seems almost black and has wondrous streaks.
For all intent and purpose, it sounds wonderful.
It's a map of the surroundings. Not far from your current position is a place clearly marked with a red cross. Is it another orc camp, or even the Alfar camp? You mark the place on your own map. You tremble at the thought that you could end up the same way. You hope that one of your companions would have sympathy with you if you were to die in the perished land. You discover a file that looks like the one Geralda carries with her. Before you can get a proper look at it, Geralda is suddenly standing next to you, and she wrenches it out of your hand. She turns it back and forth excitedly, but then disappointment spreads across her face. The container is empty. Without a word, she goes back to examining the surroundings.
She was sadly looking for a fix. Not to sound cruel, but hopefully she runs out of that stuff eventually. We can wean her off it. must be something else I haven't looked at yet. Might have to talk to the girl. No? Okay. The devil's blazes am I missing? I haven't got the faintest idea.
With the probable location of another camp up your sleeve, you continue on your way.
Okay. Well, that is utterly useless. Okay. Ooh. Yes, please. Kind of reminds me of a Ultron mixed with who's that knight out of Flight of Dragons? Anyone that's seen Flight of Dragons knows what I'm talking about, but that's kind of what he reminds me of when I look at his face. Moving on. Okay, so we have a bit of backtracking to do.
Geralda struggles to keep pace all day, and when you see her struggling, you give the order to set up camp for the night earlier than usual.
Are you all right?
The female dwarf looks ill, and as she's aware of the fact, she doesn't even try to make excuses.
The potion! It's finished! I need more of it!
She looks at you imploringly, as if you could help her. Over the next few days, Geralda's condition grows increasingly worse. She begins to shiver, and more than once you catch her muttering to herself and glancing at Andakai surreptitiously. The Maga claims she does not know what kind of potion it is, and why Geralda might need it. You believe her, but you also notice that Andokai doesn't really seem interested in finding a solution to the problem either.
To be honest, I don't blame Andokai. But,
You reach the place that was marked on the Orc's map, and judging by the sight you are presented with, there is no doubt. This is where the Alfar did their experiments.
Dwarves! Oh, how glad I am to finally see members of my own race again. How glad I am to see anyone at all who doesn't want to kill me.
We're here to save you. We've heard that Alfar are experimenting on dwarves. Where are the others?
I am the last one.
There's me too.
You? Ah! So you escaped? Oh, I should have known it.
okay.
You're the firstling who set off into the kingdom of the Fiflings to find the sword Star Slasher, aren't you?
Yes, that's true. Castor Roughblade is the name, but how did you know that?
We found your notes in the Golden Well. We were hoping to find you alive.
I'm grateful. I was hoping that someone would find them in the worst case, and that I was successful. I found the sword and was on my way back from the kingdom of the Fiflings when the Alfar surprised me. They came in the night, and I had no chance to even defend myself. The next morning I woke up in this cage. They wanted to do the same to me as they'd done to her.
Castor nods in Geralda's direction.
But they didn't get round to that.
You and Geralda, you know each other?
She was already here when I arrived. The Alfar did experiments on her. They fed her with a tincture from this device, and then it was as if she was a doll. She had to follow their orders. They trained her in battle, and she could do Alfar magic. I swear it. But the last time, something was different. She fought against the orders of the Alfar, beheaded one of them in the end. She set me and the other prisoners free and ran away in the chaos. The Alfar recaptured all of us, apart from her.
Where are the Alfar? Oh, forget it.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. The inevitable truth. Sorry about that. I do want to take that off and put that on. It's on a 25-second cooldown. It's nightmarish. I'll have to be careful with that. All right.
hardly put up a fight. I'm with you.
I accidentally just hit double.
Oink, oink, little piggies!
And again.
Just don't run off a cliff, Tondil. Why is there another horse symbol over there? Okay.
Now you've got me interested.
Now I'm confused. The guy had 2 horses?
Understood.
Of course.
Now I'm heavily confused.
What is it?
What's the chances I can... Okay. Whoops.
Huh?
Oh, that's how you're supposed to get down there. Well. No point in taking this. Son of a...
And what now?
Oh.
Not a bad idea.
Huh?
What is it?
Killed.
What is it?
And again.
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Yes?
I just made this... Okay.
He hardly put up a fight.
Killed.
No chance.
And again.
And what now?
Vile creature.
Oink, oink, little piggies!
What a waste of time.
Oh yeah.
Who's next?
You have to decapitate them. Forgot about that.
I was hoping never to see a single Shadowmare again after Greenglade.
Good job there was 2 of them then. Ha!
Let's have a look around. Maybe there are more survivors, or we might find out something about the potion that Geralda needs.
You mean her drug? More versions. Alright. Ba-dum. Excuse me.
The danger is over. Once and for all.
Now the horror finally comes to an end.
A rucksack containing everything needed for a few days in the wilderness and an exotic-looking sword. A rucksack.
What do you think? Do you reckon he's willing to donate that sword to the good cause?
The elf has been beheaded. He is dead. And even the perished land won't be able to make him rise again.
Well, that's him. I remember now. He forced me to drink a potion. That's what gave me my powers. I killed him and ran away.
On closer inspection, you see a small rolled-up note in the elf's hand.
A recipe. If I had to guess, probably for Geralda's potion.
Oh, silly boy, don't do it. As cruel as it sounds, you don't keep feeding in the attic.
The containers are filled with blood, but it seems thinner and smells sweeter than it should. Presumably the Alfar have done something with it, either for their potions or to use it as paint. You have no idea what to do with the various devices and ingredients, but it should be easy for Andakai, as an experienced mager and alchemist, to brew Geralda's potion.
Oh boy.
You don't wish to spend the night amongst the dead, so you set up camp a little way off. You decipher the recipe for Geralda's potion together with Andakai and Namora.
All in all, the equipment and the process is not hard to understand, despite being a little strange. And the ingredients take some getting used to, even for me. This black water and elf blood, for example.
Is this what gives Geralda her powers?
Andakai nods.
It gives her powers and makes her dangerous. What will she do if the potion runs out and she is driven to madness by thirst? She could force me to brew more and more of the potion for her and find a way to supply the elf blood that is needed for it.
Andakai's gaze pierces you.
I can mix a poison that looks just like her potion. She trusts you, Tungdil. If you give it to her, she will drink it, and we will remove an uncontrollable danger from Girdlegard.
Oh, for Christ's sake, you can't make me do this.
that would still be murder. No matter how great a danger she may present, she didn't choose her powers and deserves to live.
Andukai shakes her head in disappointment, but to your surprise, gets to work without another word. After 2 hours, Andukai comes to you and holds out 2 phials that look exactly like Geralda's.
I stick by my opinion, Tungdil. You must recognize how great the danger is. The phial on the left is the potion. In the other is the poison.
Andukai gives you the 2 phials.
Decide wisely.
Before you can say anything, she has already turned away and is marching at a swift pace towards Jiroon.
Tungdil, is the potion ready?
You only just managed to hide the phials from Geralda.
For heaven's sake. Do you feed the addict, or do you kill her? Good grief.
Yes, here is the potion.
You give Geralda the real potion, and she takes several large swigs.
Thank you, Tungdil. What would I do without... Ugh. What is that? It's burning. You've poisoned me.
You stare at the second phial in your hand, and then at the face of the dwarf, contorted in pain. With a final pain-stricken scream, Geralda collapses in front of you. As the others rush over, you are still standing there, frozen in shock.
She's dead. Take her away.
Without worrying about the objections of the others, Jiroon follows her order. Andukai grabs your shoulder and pulls you aside.
So you gave her the potion? I thought you would.
You swapped them, how could you?
You feel deceived, and anger boils inside you.
Be aware of who you're talking to, Tungdil Goldhand. We may be traveling together, but I am still one of the 6. I have ruled over my realm for many years and made many difficult decisions. This was not one of them. She was a product of Alpha experiments and could have become as great a danger to Girdlegard as Nod On.
But perhaps we could have...
You think you can see a hint of sympathy in the Mager's face, but without another word she leaves you where you're standing. For the first time in a long while, you feel just like the stupid, naive Smith who left the cosy vaults in Yonandar so long ago.
The thing is as well, is I was hoping that she was actually telling the truth. But I get the feeling that no matter which vial I chose, both of them were going to be poison. Something in the back of my mind tells me that.
As night falls, you find yourselves on a hot mountain face covered in sharp crags. You would favour pretty much anywhere else to spend the night, but it is too dark to go any further. You are woken in the middle of the night by Boindle.
Scholar, can you smell it? There are piggies nearby.
You sniff deeply, but don't smell anything but the stench of sulphur. But you do see something moving in the shadows, and are immediately wide awake.
Now you've got me interested. No chance.
And again.
What is it? I'm not that quick.
Kill. Huh?
Oh boy. Let me pop that and that. Side.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
And again.
No chance.
Yes?
What is
I'm
it?
gonna have to take sweep off the bar. Apparently it doesn't work like it used to.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Vile creature.
What a waste of time.
I was wondering what the heck the
Understood.
All right, then.
And again. Uh-huh.
Ba-dum-bum. Alright. Well, that's dwarvish.
Not a bad idea.
I'm gonna have to take this
What is
sweep
it?
off. Apparently it's not working like it used to.
No chance.
At once.
And I didn't even take off my gloves. What a waste of time.
It is really difficult to see this.
No chance.
Huh?
If I have to. All right, then. Not a bad idea. All right, then.
Killed.
Okay, apparently.
Vile creature. Killed. Yes?
What is it?
Apparently there's more hanging around somewhere.
Understood.
There they are. And there they go.
After the battle, you finally have time to catch your breath. You check the others one by one to see how they are. Bavragor seems out of it and is staggering with every step he takes.
Bavragor, are you all right?
Agonizingly slowly, he turns to face you. Blood is flowing from his mouth and through his beard.
I made a mistake.
All strength slips from his body and he falls forward. An arrow is protruding from his back.
Andakai, Bavragor has been hit!
You immediately rush towards him. Balandis, next to you, takes his hand.
Too late. The arrow was poisoned. I could feel it. I hadn't planned to return to the kingdom of the Secondlings, but I did at least want to complete my task to die in glory.
You won't die, Bavragor. Andakai, can't you?
You turn to the Maga, but one look at her face robs you of all hope. She shakes her head imperceptibly.
We are in the perished land, aren't we? Let me die. Then I can at least complete my task. My defiance will be stronger than the urge to do evil.
Before you can object, Boindil lays a hand on your shoulder.
You know yourself how stubborn we are, Scholar. We should grant him his wish. If he turns on us, then I will take care of him myself.
You've heard about dead dwarves on expeditions in the Perish Land defying the bloodlust for many days. But you want to find a better way. Bavragor's breathing is becoming shallower, until it finally stops completely. While Balandis is still sobbing next to you, the stonemason rises suddenly. His face is pale and his eyes seem empty.
Even death can't stop me. I told you, my defiance is stronger.
None of you really know what to say, and finally Bavragor compels you to continue your journey. You can see the inner conflict in the stonemason's face, and you don't know how long he can resist it. You continue on your way with an uneasy feeling.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now we have a zombie dwarf with us. Jeez. Never a dull
Bavragor
moment.
has assured you that everything is all right, but since he came back, he has kept himself apart from the rest of the group. You decide to talk to him during your hike.
Are you really all right?
I feel nothing, Tungdil. I don't feel my body anymore, and my head is strangely empty. I hate things that I used to love, and things that I hated.
He glances at Boindil.
I would like to rip into shreds and devour.
You had no idea that it is so bad. On one hand, you feel an unspeakable pain seeing your companion in this state. On the other hand, you are afraid that he could attack one of you, and you hate being so afraid of Bavragor.
Hey, Maga, tell your henchman he shall look after me. If I do things I shouldn't do, he is to stop me.
Everyone has stopped in their tracks, and are all staring at the stonemason. Andakai is the first to free herself from the tense torpor, and with a nod, Jeroen follows the orders, and from that point he doesn't leave Bavragor's side. You finally reach the place where Keenfire will take on form. The stronghold of the Fifthlings with the hottest forge in Girdlegard. Dragonfire. This is where evil first entered Girdlegard, a disgrace for the dwarves, who were given the task of protecting it by Vrachus. Since then, the perished land has spread. Alfar and orcs have invaded, and the elves almost eradicated. But you have decided to face up to the evil. You will forge Keenfire and stop Nodon, or die trying. You enter the old stronghold with determination.
So it was the fiflings in the intro. Okay. That explains a lot, actually. It does explain a lot.
Whoa. The Fiflings really knew how to build a stronghold.
And we're probably the first dwarves in 1,000 cycles to enter these halls.
Well, there's the esteemed king.
Come on, you beasts! I may be the last, but I will take at least 4 dozen more of you down with me!
Gundagar! Hold on, my king!
Oh, there's a surprise! Is there some courage hidden inside the little gem cutter after all?
Come on, let's help Gandagar.
Why is... Oh. I'm forced to take him. Okay. I'm gonna leave him to his own devices, but okay. Well, better give him something to help him stay alive. Give him that.
Just die!
What do you want me to do? Hey!
Girdlegard is ours!
Oh.
And what now? Just die! Oink, oink, little piggies! I can't do this on my own! Avenge my death!
Okay. Note to self, don't do that. Alrighty. Alrighty. I was forced to take him, so he can have that. He's still got that. I'm gonna swap him out. I'll take her instead. Alright. Let's see what I can get done.
If I were to.
And again. Girdle guard is ours.
Hey!
Over here. I need some more. Just die.
No
My
chance.
life so bloodless.
What on earth? It's obviously the king dying. That's... That ability doesn't even do any damage, it just fears. Take her. He's given that. Let me double check myself. Which is his attractability? Oh. Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Girdle guard is ours. Meet your doom.
Hey! Oh, oh.
Pop it over here.
Help! Help! Is it something bad?
I can't do this on my own.
Hey! This is all your fault!
Now you've got me interested.
Huh? Just die.
How about some help?
What is it?
My dad.
This seems like a simple fight, but it isn't turning to be a simple fight. I get the mechanics behind it and the gist of it. It's just not easy to execute, apparently. It doesn't help that I'm stuck with a bleeding roach. The problem is he's got 5 injuries, so he's basically useless to me at the minute. Good for that. As for him, he gets that.
Maybe it's better then.
Vile creature! Girdle Guard is ours!
Yes?
Meet your doom!
That was good trading. Yes?
Just die!
Yes? What do you want me to do?
Over here! I need support!
Help! Help! It had to end like this.
What do you need?
Girdle Guard is ours!
I need help over here! Quickly! I can't do that yet! Please wait a moment! I can't do that yet! Please wait a moment.
Come on.
I can't do that yet.
Oh boy.
Please wait a moment. And again. I can't do that yet.
Pop that. Oh, for flipping heck's sake. How is a king so bleeding weak? How is the king so weak? He's the only reason I've been failing this mission. Bloody useless sod. Take him off. Take him off as well. Give me these two. He gets the one-use potion. It's DPS, so we can have that. Which is technically a tank.
Well? Welcome to the future!
Meet your doom.
I knew it! You're going to leave me here to perish!
Yes?
Yes?
I can't do this on my own.
Fought well and yet lost.
Well? This is all your
That's it.
fault! Yes? What is it?
What do you need?
Well?
What is it?
Avenge my death.
If I had the twins available, I could have just blasted through, jumped both Turandale and Barondel into the king, and that would have been the end of the discussion. But no. Leading game. Actually, I'm going to give her the one that he's got. And he can have the big one. Also, whilst I remember, get rid of sweep. Put the no, sweep still does the most damage. Actually, it might be worth dumping my potions on him. The actual potions. Alright, don't particularly have a choice.
Girdle guard is ours.
Yeah, that'll be safe, will it?
Please wait a moment.
What do you want me to do?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Vile creature.
Yes, yes, so. I'm not that quick.
What do you need?
Yes?
Ow! Hey! And what now?
Oh.
I just need a little.
Dang it.
Over here, I need support.
I was expecting more of a battle.
Meet your doom.
I was expecting more of a battle.
Huh? Try life for breakfast.
For heaven's sake. And that bleeding gem cutter is useless. Are all fourflings useless? They're certainly not good bloody warriors. Let me give her that. She seems to be decent with it. She seems to be able to tank for long enough. You can have that. The useless one can have those.
Girdle guard is ours.
Is it something bad?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
What do you need?
What do you mean? Put up a fight.
What is it?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
That was good training. What is it?
Is it something bad?
Who's next? Just die!
Hey!
I can't do this on my own!
And what
Over here,
now?
I need support!
Of course, that'll be safe, will it?
Please wait a moment.
What do you want me to do?
Take a potion. Press hide.
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Yes, yes.
What is it?
So.
Is it finally over?
Yes?
Yes, I was expecting more of a battle.
What do you want me to do?
God. Oh. If it was just the four of us and I had to put up with the gem cutter, I wouldn't mind. But I have to protect the bleeding king of the fourthlings. And he's the only one that is significantly dying. Again and again and again. I might end up calling this. I'm going to give it 3 more goes. If I can't get past it tonight, I'm going to call it.
Is it something bad?
And what now?
Fought well and yet lost.
Oink, oink, little piggies! Just die!
Huh? Oh, you weren't expecting that, were you?
Huh? Girdle guard is out! Oink, little piggies!
Is it something bad?
Yes?
Oink, oink, little piggies! Just die!
It's finally over. Killed. Huh? Yes?
Fought well and yet lost.
And what now?
What is it?
Make your doom!
Vile creature.
Fought well and yet lost.
Yes? What do you want me to do?
What is it?
Yes?
Oh, you weren't expecting that, were you?
Finally. Jeez.
That was good training.
I need help over here, quickly. Is it something bad?
Huh? He hardly
What do
put
you
up a
need?
fight!
Kill.
Yeah, you stay there out of the way.
I need help over here, quickly. Yes?
And what now?
And again.
Oink, oink, little piggies!
They're hitting me pretty hard!
Is it finally over?
Who's next?
Vile creature!
Yes?
I got one! Is it something bad?
I need help over here! Quickly!
Fought well and yet lost.
Jeez Louise.
My king! You're alive!
Oh. Tungdil! I would have never have thought I'd be so happy to see you again. You seem to have fared better than we.
What happened to you? Where are the others?
They are dead. Only I remain.
Your learned tongue refuses to do its job. You consider how it was you who sent these people to their ruin. You don't see any accusation in Gandagar's expression, just grief and determination.
And now that you are here, I carry the hope that their sacrifice was not in vain.
In a few short words, you give account of everything that has happened to you on your way to the kingdom of the Fifthlings. Gandagar listens silently and nods now and then.
You have done well. You appear to be a better leader than I expected, Tungdil Goldhand.
I don't know. Half the time I was advised what to do next.
It is our destiny to follow the untrodden path. Leaders take one step after the other. They never stand still. And if you look back and ask yourself, what if, you will never find the courage to take another step.
We have to get to the forge. Let's forget our contest and work together.
I agree. We have seen the spread of the perished lands, and the beasts of Tion wanted us to keep away from this place. Maybe there is some truth in your story about Keenfire.
You tense your shoulders and strengthen the grip on your weapon.
Let's find out.
Not so fast, groundlings.
Are you going to stop us, little man?
Even greater armies haven't been able to stop us.
An evil grin spreads across the Famulous's face.
Oh, I know. But how about this?
Oh, no.
Finally, a real challenge. Everyone else keep your hands off it. Understood?
Please tell me I can take the coward off. Thank you. Holy gravy. He's only good against living targets. Oh, you don't suppose I could cheese this entire thing, do you? One way to find out. What's that passive? Did I ever check? I think she's better off with that in this circumstance, so she can recover something. In fact, no, actually it shouldn't matter. Give her that back. Alright. Let's get Tungdil out of there.
And what now?
Oh boy.
I was expecting more of a battle.
I am Boindar. Give me a hand.
Boindar's nowhere near.
What do you need?
Let me just back up.
Die. Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Oink, oink, little piggies!
Yes?
Die.
Vile creature! At your service.
Die.
Killed.
They were very slow to react to the.
Yes.
What is it?
What do you need?
And again.
Oh.
At your service.
Oh. Who's next?
Okay, this is starting to get too much.
Huh? Die.
What is it?
He hardly put up a fight. Oh.
Yes. Please wait a moment.
Oink, oink, little piggies!
At your service.
Yaha! Die.
At your service.
Yaha!
Missed. Jeez.
Vile creature.
Patience!
They're hitting me pretty hard.
Soon.
Huh?
Oh, that's why.
I can't do that.
What is it?
What do you need?
Who's next?
Killed.
Oh.
Yes?
And what now?
And again.
What is it?
Die.
That's a shame.
That was good training.
Killed. At your service.
Who's next?
Vile creature.
Die. I just need a little rest. Yaha!
Yes. Please wait a moment.
What do you need?
Oh. Yaha!
I was expecting more of a battle. Fought well and yet lost.
At your service.
Oh. Yaha!
They're hitting me pretty hard. Huh?
I was expecting more of a battle.
And again.
Yes? Just a moment. I'll be ready soon.
Yes.
What do you need?
At your service.
Yaha! Die.
Killed.
Haha! Oh.
Ow.
Hey, can someone help me?
Huh?
I
At
was
your
expecting
service.
more of a
Vile
battle.
creature.
Die.
At your service.
Oh.
I have come.
Friends! I could do with some help!
Huh? At your service. Oh! Yaha!
Damn.
I can't do that yet. Please wait a moment. I can't do that yet. At your service.
And he shields. Get right back up.
Others will take my place.
I think I need to bring the dead man. Well, the construct and the dead man. Get rid of him, and she's fairly well injured as well, so I'll let her rest. Bring the dead man, bring the construct, because even with 4 injuries he's still only lost 2,000 health. Let him have that. He can have that. And he gets that. Okay.
I understand.
All of you this way.
Over there, glad. I understand. Die.
From this way.
At your service.
What's up?
Yes? Please wait a moment. Oh. Yaha! Die. Haha! At your service. And again.
Don't take it personally.
Huh? Ah! Oh. Die. At your service.
A bit too much for you, was I?
And again. Kill.
Come on. There we go.
Yes? Ah! I can't do that yet. wait a moment.
Yeah.
Aye.
There we go.
At your service. Aye. Yaha!
Ow.
Patience, I'll be ready soon.
Hey!
Even I am not
too
that
many
quick.
over here. At your service. Slowly, slowly.
Huh? Ah! I can't do that yet.
Die.
And again.
Yaha! Not like this. Not like this. Don't take it.
They're hitting me pretty hard. Yes. Please wait a moment. I can't do that yet.
Come on. Let me.
Please wait a moment.
Come on.
Vile creature. At your service.
And again. Huh? Ah!
Oh. Yaha! Die.
Killed.
Oh. Vile creature. A bit too much for you, was I?
Yes.
Ah! Die.
And again.
Yaha! Oh. Haha. Hey! Die. Too many over here.
Huh?
Ah! Oh. Yaha! No. Too soon. At your service.
He's literally immortal.
Vile creature. Danger! Your comrade is in danger!
And again.
One more of those in his head.
Vile creature.
Yes.
Ah! Die. Yaha!
And again.
Don't take it personally.
Huh? Killed.
At your service. Yaha! Looking
And
for
again.
enemies? They're all here. Oh. Haha. At your service. A bit too much for you, was I?
They're hitting me pretty hard.
Oh,
Vile
creature.
Yes.
Don't take it personally. Die.
Killed.
Yaha!
Huh? Ah!
Oh, what's up?
Yes.
Die.
Hey! Huh?
Bit too
wait a
many
moment.
over here. At your service. Oh. Another victory. No.
And again.
Too soon. Another
Vile
victory. A bit too much for you, was I?
Vile creature.
Huh? Ah! Die. Don't take it personally. At your service. Yaha! Hey! Oh. Bit too many over here. Ah! Not like this. At your service. Like this.
And again. Yes.
Disgusting. Don't take it personally.
I'm just gonna let these two deal with. Okay. Whew.
Tungdil, let's hope that was the last obstacle on the path to your victory.
I've already said it once, but I will say it again. I don't want the throne, and I never did. All I care about is saving Girdlegard. If I don't manage, make sure that Keenfire is forged, and promise me that you will work with Namora and Keenfire against Nodon.
Gandagar bows his head.
By Vracus and Giselbert Ironeye, in whose kingdom we now stand, I swear I will not rest until Nodon is dead. But you will be by my side.
Well. Lots of level 10s now. I might use that in place of sweep, because sweep was amazing to begin with, but has severely dropped in its usefulness. I'll take that even though I'm never going to use it. Now that I know the undead dwarf is literally undead and will never die, I can basically throw him into suicide situations and just let him clean up. Partly wish I had him during the orc encampment. What time is it?
You can't be serious.
It looks like all the fiends of Girdlegard have gathered here together.
You take a deep breath.
We've come too far to give up now. The gate to the forge is at the other end of the hall. Protect those who are important for the creation of the Keenfire. The rest of us are dispensable. Attack!
Ah! For Girdlegard!
For Vracus! Yeah, oink! Here I come!
Yeah, we're gonna take him off because he has. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not gonna use him either. Because holy god. 8 wounds. Ten wounds. Jeez Louise. Even I've got 7 wounds. Can I have a respite for 5 minutes and just chill out? But it is going to give me a fresh face to throw into the fight, which is good.
So I'm going to throw the undead in, I'm going to throw the king in. Toldir is obviously a mute point because I can't not throw him in. I'm not throwing her in, I'm going to throw her in. Oh, there's the caveat to having him. You don't get any action points out of him. Alright, well, once more into the breach. Let's not. I'd say we did.
Just die!
Vile creature!
Listen,
too soon!
This is the end.
I messed up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Sorry, I'm dealing with something real quick. Okay. Well. Alrighty. Take him off. Take him off. There's literally no one without injuries. Give him that. Since he doesn't technically need the revive. What's his abilities? Okay.
Well?
Now you've got me interested.
Not like this.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Take it first, Nolly.
Meet your doom.
Disgusting.
What a waste of time.
Can I not?
And again.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Don't take it first, Nolly.
Vile creature.
Well?
And again.
I can't do this on my own.
What is it?
A bit too much for you, was I?
What a waste of time.
Over here, I need support.
Too soon.
Chance.
Vile creature.
Disgusting.
And I didn't even take off my gloves. What a waste of time. What is it?
Thunder, get out of the way.
Well?
Now you've got me interested. No chance.
Camera angles. Oh boy.
Yes?
Suicide. That's your new name, by the way. Off you go.
Chance.
Looking for enemies?
Now you've
They're
got me
all
interested.
here. What's up? Not like this. Not like this.
What is it? time.
Yes?
Okay, apparently I need to back up a bit.
Now you've got me interested.
Hey! Bit too many over here!
You're fine, you're dead
Take
already.
it personally.
Yes?
What is it? And I didn't even take off my gloves.
No! Too soon! A bit too much for you, was I? Hey! Bit too many over here!
What a waste of time.
Looking for enemies? They're all in
No chance.
Huh? Not like this. Not like this.
How you doing, old man?
Slowly, slowly. Don't take it personally.
Now you've got me interested.
Hey! Bit too many over here!
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Huh?
Hold your horses, all right? There. Disgusting. No. Too soon. A bit too much for you, was I? There. Disgusting.
Kinda hard to kill something who's already dead. So, kinda.
A bit too much for you, was I?
Well?
Yes?
Yeah?
What is it?
Disgusting.
Huh?
Wait, did I
What's
accidentally throw the ogre into the abyss? Oh no, he's over there.
Don't take it personally. There. Disgusting.
Well?
All right then. Now you've got me interested.
Don't take it personally.
Chance. What a waste of time.
It won't open.
No!
Oh, crikey.
It's about time for a plan, scholar.
Enough! The time has come!
Not on.
Open the gate. I'll hold him off for as long as I can.
Back, you maggots! They belong to me!
That isn't Nodon. It's...
Radaria.
It makes no difference. The gate is bolted shut.
Later! Get inside!
That stubborn old bugger didn't die, did he not? Oh well. Alrighty.
You recognize the dwarf standing in front of you in shimmering armor, because you have seen his features more than once, wrought in gold and vercassium and flaunted on the walls on your way through the kingdom of the Fifthlings. Giselbert Ironeye, the progenitor of the Fifthlings.
Welcome, whoever you may be. I hope your coming is a good omen.
You look at the 10 dwarves with their pale faces and eyes that seem slightly vacant, as if they were in a trance. They are wearing wonderfully crafted armor, and the resolve that Vracus gave his people can be read in each and every face.
It really is you, isn't it?
We are the last of the Fifthling clan. We have defied the hordes of evil since the downfall of my realm. We fell against the Elfar and were brought back to life by the perished land, but instead of serving it, we fought against it. We are rather hard to defeat, and each of my men has slain more monsters than any other dwarf before them. But such victories are a meager consolation after such a loss.
And you don't feel any hate towards other dwarves or all things living?
You are thankful for the old king and his men, but you experience firsthand what power the perished land exerts over those it has in its grasp.
We have learned 1,100 cycles have been enough to silence the hate inside us.
You look at the legendary king's face and see no signs of lying, but also no joy, no hope, no life. Just sadness and the irrepressible defiance of the dwarves.
I thank you for your help. Without you, we would have been finished.
Those creatures were content to just watch us for an age, but for the last few orbits, they have been trying to take the forge. I dare say the change has something to do with your wee band, eh?
We are representatives of the Firstlings, the Secondlings, and the Fourthlings, accompanied by the Mager, Andakai the Tempestuous, and friends. It's grim for Girdlegard. The magical barriers that kept the perished land in check for centuries are destroyed. A Magus by the name of Nod On controls the magic, and he can't be killed. Not with any ordinary weapon.
The Dragonfire Forge. Can we light it?
No.
But it's the only place where we can forge Keenfire. The only weapon that can defeat Nodon.
The furnace cannot be lit because it never went out. We defended it against invaders from the beginning. It is burning as hot and bright as ever. Vracus must have known we would need it again one day. Now, rest. The gates will not fall. We'll see to that. Permit yourselves as much sleep as you need, and then we will get to work.
Sadly, our gem cutter is slightly on the side of the heading, both luckily and disappointingly. But most of the party has reached max level, so... And after a long set of hard-fought fights, I think we finally got a reprieve. We did. And thank God for that.
As you approach Namora, she is lost in thought, massaging her wrists. She contributed a bracelet made of teonium to complete the unusual alloy needed for Keenfire.
The bracelet was a present from my mother to protect me from the powers of good. Well, as it would seem, I am on the other side now. I've no use for it.
Hopefully you won't become too good. Keenfire can only be wielded by a foe of the dwarves.
You smile at her encouragingly, and she reciprocates your glance. Both of you know that the Alpha will always be enemies of the dwarves.
Well...
You seem depressed. Should we let a couple of orcs through the gate?
You expect a quick retort, but Boindale says nothing for quite a while.
I have been thinking about what Vracus's vision might have been when he brought together so many different people. Each has contributed towards the forging of Keenfire. We would never have set off without you. We couldn't make it without the craftsmen. We wouldn't have made it through all the orcs without the actors. And finally, the Pointy Ear will wield Keenfire against evil. We're the best group in this expedition. The only group who can do it.
You have forgotten yourself and your brother. You forged a way through row upon row of our foes where others would have given up.
Boindale gives you a nod, already half lost in his thoughts again.
You are very thorough, Honorable Mager. I should have asked the orc to hit me on the mouth, so that you could have kissed me back into the world.
Fair damsels only kiss brave warriors.
An actor can be many things, including a warrior.
That is true, but your privates have fought so many battles throughout the land that I couldn't trust that their bearer wouldn't switch sides as soon as an opportunity arises. Stick with the women who adore you, actor.
You smirk. It would seem that Rodario is in good health. You don't need to worry about him.
And he's doing his duty sticking by the dwarf that's dead.
Tungdil, I must ask you for a favour. When you get out of here, let Boindle know that I forgive him for what he did.
He won't believe me. You should tell him yourself.
The time is not right. Just tell him I understood that he loved my sister just as much as I did. I hated losing her, so I also hated the one who wielded the axe. But I don't want to die hating him.
Your confused expression prompts the stonemason to continue.
I set off to look for a glorious end to life. The time has come. I will stay here and cover you so you can get away.
You don't like the idea of leaving another of your companions behind. You want to change his mind, but he doesn't let you speak.
Don't try to change my mind. I made my decision several orbits ago. Thank you for allowing me to prove my worth, Tungdil Gold Hand.
Stubborn old fool.
He stood against the orc without hesitation, even though he knew he was no match for it.
That's not what was said.
I was happy when you chose Goimgar, because I thought I knew how much of an artist and how little of a dwarf he was. But he proved that he was more of a dwarf than I reckoned.
What will you do when this is over? Do you still plan to go to war against the elves?
The elves' betrayal is absolute. They are to blame for the destruction of the Fifthlings, and for the death of my father and my brother. I will never be able to forgive them.
There was no betrayal by the elves. I am Glandolin Hammerstrike of the Clan of the Striking Hammers, and I, unlike you, was present on that dark day as the stone gateway fell through the betrayal of a dwarf.
A dwarf?
It was Glandolin Strongarm of the Clan of the Strong Arms who uttered the incantation for the first time and unlocked the gate. He surrendered our land to their hordes. He was the one who showed the Elfar a secret path into our tunnels, so they could attack us from behind and poison us. We were struck down with a mysterious fever.
I don't understand.
He was a thirdling, a dwarf killer, who stole into our clan and masked himself as one of us to bring about our downfall. He died at my hand, but he rose again at the power of the perished land and uttered the secret words a second time.
Did you hear that? It wasn't the elves, it was a dwarf. How much do you believe in Bislapur and his proof now when there's a dwarf standing here who was witness to it?
So much for your proof.
The Magister Technicus looks up from his work.
Ah, Tungdil, look what I found. Here. There are narrow steps on the walls of the chimney, and if you look right up to the top, you can see the blue of the sky.
Very good. That could be our way out once Keenfire is finished. King Giselbert Ironeye. I still can't believe that I've met you in person.
My time passed long ago. Do people still talk about me?
You think for a moment about how to answer. Many blame the Fifthlings, and thus their progenitor, for the extent the perished land has advanced.
Your name is not forgotten.
The nod of the king's head is barely noticeable.
The beasts are preparing to attack.
You look at the solid iron doors and their fittings, which are protected by the runes of Ruckus.
Didn't you say the furnace is safe?
Long enough. We will hold the gates for as long as necessary, at any cost. But you must be aware of what awaits us.
You look at Balandis's sweaty skin, her muscles, and her hair. When you become aware of what you are doing, you stammer.
Can I help in any way?
I think the knot is coming in.
She indicates to her back with a short nod of her head. She smiles at you radiantly.
Thank you for your help.
You feel you're melting in her smile, like steel in the forge.
Of course, you're welcome.
Oh, Tungdale.
Keep them at bay until we have forged the axe.
Well, the actor's gone. So the actor, the smith, the king, obviously the gem cutter, are all gone. Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah?
No chance. And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Yes?
Oh boy. No, 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 no. Let's just retreat a bit.
And what now?
No chance.
Kill!
Let's just stick you right in the middle
Now
there.
you've got me interested.
I need help over here! Quickly!
Do you think it's smart? Just letting me die over here?
Ow! Hey!
Yes?
Hey! And what now? Too many over here!
Oink, oink, little piggies!
What's up?
Oh well.
What is it?
Too soon!
And again! Kill!
Disgusting.
Wait, the dwarfs died?
Now you've got me
I thought they were
interested.
basically immortal.
Hey! Bit too many over here!
Huh?
Not like this. Not like this.
I'll tell you when I'm ready. I didn't even take off my gloves.
Was I? Looking for enemies? All here! Don't take it personally.
Now you've got me interested.
Disgusting.
And again!
No! Too soon!
Huh?
No chance. And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Okay.
Don't take it
What is it?
personally. Looking for enemies? They're all
What
here!
a waste of time.
Yeah?
And again. Killed.
Magic takes time.
Not
vile creature.
What a waste of time.
Huh?
And I didn't even take off my gloves. Now you've got me
too much
interested.
for you, was I? Disgusting.
Huh? And again.
I think too much for you, was I?
Killed.
That's it. We've done it.
May I? Of course. If it weren't for you, it would never have been forged.
The axe that will banish evil from Girdlegard. Now it all makes sense. All those cycles of perseverance, of fighting, the agony of being undead. Thanks and honor be to Vrakas. Tell the clans that we never gave up. The Firtlings fought against evil for as long as they could. Here, keep this as a memento.
Some sort of talisman, I'm guessing.
Your gift is too generous.
From what I have come to know of you, you deserve it more than any other. Just promise me one thing, Tungdil Goldhand. Rebuild my kingdom once you have freed Girdlegard and driven out the pestilence. Don't leave my kingdom to the creatures of Tion.
And that's the last of what I need to level 10. Yeah, becoming invulnerable is always a good thing.
And if he's with the Firstlings or in Porista?
I tell you, Nod-On is still trying to crack Ogre's death. We should go back there first.
Why don't we ask them?
Ha! Oink, oink, little piggies!
Trust him. Go leaping onto the enemy.
We've got to question one of them.
I knew it! Piggy thief!
How did you get into the tunnel? Even the dwarves had forgotten it.
We found the way in at Ogre's death. Wasn't hard.
In Ogre's death? That's impossible! Impossible!
We've taken the stronghold a while ago. Been there myself. We've killed all of your friends. They were yummy.
Boindale! I have seen Ogre's death myself. You could never have conquered the stronghold. Certainly not so quickly.
Think again, Groundling.
was no problem once the bridge was lowered and the tunnel shown us.
You're saying that you had help from inside?
You're not as stupid as you look, groundling. One of your kind lot helped us. A thirdling.
Where is your master, Orc? Where is Nod On?
Why should I tell you that, groundling?
The choice is yours. Either you discuss it with me, with Jeroen, or with Boindeel. Who's it to be?
The master is at Black Saddle. He's going to destroy the groundlings hiding there.
The stronghold on Black Saddle? There aren't any dwarves left there.
There are. They fled there and the master has surrounded them. It's just a matter of time until...
This all sounds very bad indeed, Scholar.
We must go to Black Saddle. There's nothing for it. If our friends have lured Nod On there, then we have to use this opportunity and strike him down with Keenfire.
The thing is, with the gem cutter gone, is the axe complete?
Ah, there he is! Nod On!
Come on, let's go. We have to stop him. Namora, stay out of this and defend Keenfire.
It is always a pleasure to run into you, Tungdil Goldburn. I've been waiting for you and your companions for a while now. And it would seem we have caused you a few losses.
This ends here, Syntheras.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Leave none of them alive.
Thankfully it gave us the reprieve. Do you know what it is? The dwarf started it, the dwarves will end it.
What is it?
Well?
What is it?
And again. Huh?
Ah! Girdle Guard is ours!
Oh, there's humans here.
That was good training.
Huh? Oink, oink, little piggies!
Well and yet lost.
Vile creature.
Just a moment.
Yes? I need help over here!
I
Quickly!
was expecting more of a battle. Well and yet lost.
Hey, spin that down.
hardly put up a fight! And again!
I can't do this on my own!
I am Thorndar! Give me a hand!
Well,
they're hitting me pretty hard!
What is it?
I need help over here, quickly!
Okay, this is starting to get too much.
What is it?
Yes?
Who's next?
Ah!
Yes? Huh?
What do you need?
Huh?
Protect.
Put up a fight!
Oh.
And what now?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Yes? Who's next?
Well.
What is it?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Huh? He hardly put up a fight! Who's next? Huh? I'm not that quick, vile creature.
Oh. Foobot.
He hardly put up a fight. I'm not that quick. Huh?
Oh well.
And again. I can't do that yet. Please wait a moment. I can't do that yet. Please wait a moment.
I'm aware I'm most likely not going to get through this, but you never know.
Kill. They're hitting me pretty hard. I need help over here, quickly. They're hitting me pretty hard. I need help over here, quickly. They're hitting me pretty hard. I can't do that yet. Please wait a moment. I can't do that yet. Please wait a moment. Vile creature. And again.
Who's over there?
I can't do that yet. creature! Please wait a moment.
Okay, seems I need to clean up a little bit before I can continue.
I can't do that yet.
Seems to be a bit of lag as well, because that timer just went from 3 to 15.
Please wait a moment.
Keep getting knocked over.
I can't do that yet.
Get rid of this, and then we can probably start getting some cleanup on orcs. Get the hornblower. Someone get the hornblower.
Vile creature.
Okay. That's the hornblower out of the way. Now we can hopefully start making a bit of progress.
Please wait a moment. And again. Killed. Vile creature. Killed. Vile creature. And again.
Do you know what it is? Since this is going to take a while,
Killed. Huh?
I'm going to wait for the next shield, and then I'm going to take a second.
And again. I can't do that yet.
And I'll be right back. For the record, I'm aware this is just me sustaining through a fight. Inevitably, one of us is going to die eventually.
Killed. Please wait a moment. Vile creature. And again. I can't do that yet. Vile creature. And again. Killed.
It's a shame none of the DPS are alive.
Vile creature.
Oh boy. Even without popping anything, yeah. Okay. To me this seems like my just inevitable win. Because they're not doing any damage. Neither am I, but at the same time.
Killed. Vile creature. Killed. Vile creature. And again.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Killed. And again. Killed.
I just wish the armies weren't basically unlimited. Because if I could sustain through the army and kill it all, then it would just be me and him. Well,
Vile creature.
this is terribly exciting, I know.
And again.
Where is he? Over there, standing with Billy No Mates.
Kill.
Oh, okay. After you get rid of the hornblowers, it's a very quiet little fight. There's no music for this, apparently.
Vile creature. And again. Vile creature. And again. Killed. Vile creature.
Oh, he's healed. Alright. Let me restart the beginning of this fight, because, let's face it, I'm not getting anywhere anytime quickly. It seems I made Tungdil too tanky. So, what I'm gonna do is, with what we've just witnessed in mind, apparently the sound wants to kick off. With what we've just witnessed in mind, I don't really have anything that I could substitute. take him. In fact, no. Yeah, I think I'll go that way around. Because inevitably, even if Tondale is the only one left, he can just sit in a disguise. I want to see how useful that is as well. I'll have to come back and have a look at that at some point. In the meantime, if we could start the fight, that'd be great. Thank you.
What is it? Die?
Yes?
At your service.
Die? And what now?
At your service.
Okay. Let me wander over here to this character.
Hey, can someone help me?
I am Borja! Give me a hand!
Okay, this is starting to
At
get
your
too much.
service. Yes.
Hey, can someone help me?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Wild creature. Oh.
Ow! Hey!
They're hitting me pretty hard! I need help over here! Quickly!
And what now?
Die?
Yes?
Fiddlesticks, pollywogs.
Who's next?
And again! Kill!
Oh.
Okay, where's
Well and
the...
yet lost. I was expecting more of a battle.
Out of my way.
Vile creature.
What is it?
Yes.
Huh?
Die?
Fought well and yet lost.
Son of a...
Oh. At your service.
What do you need?
And again!
Yes. Die?
Kill! And again!
I have carried out my duty.
Please wait a moment!
Well... To be fair, I wasn't expecting them to survive long. And there's the last one.
Kill. Yes.
Oh, the ogre.
At your service. Oh. Vile creature.
Apparently, you got tossed off the hill.
At your service.
Okay. Now that that's out the
They're
way.
hitting me pretty hard. Yes. I can't do that yet. Oh. Die. Oh. Huh? Die.
Okay.
Kill. At your service.
He knocked me on my butt.
Vile creature.
Can I...
Kill. Yes.
Hello? I can't disguise myself anymore. What shenanigans is that?
And again.
I can't use... You can't use any invisibilities.
Kill. Vile creature.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Another restart because I couldn't use the abilities. That does remind me. Sweep, begone. Let me take might. I rarely ever use this leap. I would use her, but she's a glass cannon. And she doesn't have any kind of... She doesn't have any kind of stealth or anything like that. Well, let me give him that. Give him that. He should still have this thing. Yeah. Okay.
At your service. Die.
Who's next?
Yes?
And what now? Oink, oink, little piggies!
At your service.
Alright, let me get over here.
And again. He hardly put up a fight.
Huh? And what now? Oink, oink, little piggies!
At your service.
Ow! Hey!
Please wait a moment. I can't do that yet.
What is it?
Okay, he's down. That's unfortunate, but where does
Vile creature.
Okay.
Kill.
Okay, he's dead.
I need help over here, quickly. Please wait a moment.
Die.
Yes? Vile
He's down.
creature.
Okay.
Killed.
How did I miss?
Huh?
At your service.
And again. Huh? They're hitting me pretty hard. I need help over here, quickly. They're hitting me pretty hard. Please wait a moment.
Die.
Huh? Vile creature. I can't do that yet. Killed.
Oh.
Vile creature.
Okay, one left. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me pop
At
that.
your service.
And again. Killed. Huh?
Oh.
And again. Vile creature. Killed. Vile creature.
Okay, that's the end of that.
And again.
At your service. Die.
Vile creature.
What? Why?
I need help over here.
Your demise was inevitable. At your service.
And again.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop bringing him because the moment I take out stealth after killing
I need
the...
help over here, quickly. They're hitting me pretty hard. Yes? Please wait a moment. They're hitting me pretty hard.
Die.
After the Hornblows are gone. I can't use any of his abilities. I can't even press the up key.
Huh? I need help over here, quickly! They're hitting me pretty hard! I need help over here, quickly!
At your service?
I can't use any of his
hitting me pretty
abilities.
hard!
So,
Killed! Vile creature!
Oh!
yeah, I can't use any of his abilities. I don't know why.
Friends! I could do with some help! I
Killed! Yes?
Rebel force! Danger! Your comrade is in danger!
There we go. Okay, the entire purpose I brought him is back. Now, take the assassin.
Vile creature! I need help over here! Quickly! They're hitting me pretty hard!
I
Killed!
Even I am not that quick.
And again!
Oh!
Don't know how I managed to use that again, but whatever.
Vile creature! Huh? I can't do that yet! Please wait a moment! I can't do that yet!
I
And again! Vile creature!
Oh!
Huh?
I Patience, I'll be ready soon.
Yes?
The slow and painful death.
At your service.
Of Synthoras. Synthoras, whatever his name was.
Killed! Huh?
Die.
Got out of the mini trap.
Vile creature!
Oh!
Yes? Killed!
Die.
Vile creature!
At your service.
Yes, you are.
Killed! Huh?
I
And again!
I'm literally just sticking him to Synthoras.
Vile creature!
It's slow,
wait a
it's
moment.
painful, but it'll get
I
done.
can't do that yet!
Oh!
And again! Killed! Vile creature! Killed!
The thing is, most of the reinforcements are gone because of the
Vile
Hornblows being
creature.
destroyed.
And again. Uh-huh. Ah! At your service. Vile creature. Yes? Please wait a moment. Aye. And again.
And the reason I'm using this method is because if I was to throw a gas bomb, there's no guarantee that I could get back into
I
disguise.
can't do that yet. Please wait a moment. At your service. Kill. Yes?
Plus it means I get a constant set of DPS available.
Vile creature. And again. Aye. Kill.
Where is he? He is over here.
And again.
Damn.
Ooh. Vile creature. Huh? Die. Kill. Yes?
Slow, painful, methodical. But we do what we must.
Oh. And again. Kill.
Still got the hit in before he left. Which is good.
And again. Die.
Should only take
Killed.
what, 2 more hits? Apparently that was good enough. Good stuff.
Whew. Keep going. We must reach the tower before more reinforcements arrive.
Hold it. If Nodon is here, then the perished land is here too, and no one wants to confront him again.
No. Too bad the smoke was in the
What
way.
have we got here? The long-lost son returns. I am glad that I met you here. I was afraid the Alf wouldn't leave anything for me.
Bislipper, you return to the stronghold of your people, the stronghold of the Thirdlings.
Ah, you really are clever. Gundraborn and Belendolin took a lot longer to realise who I am, but then it was already too late for them.
I'll cut you into pieces, Thirdling.
No, you're not going to, because you are so far injured, it's not even funny. So are you? I will take you because you are marvellous at assassinations. And we'll give her that back. We'll give him that. Okay. Tundale, how many? Oh my lord. Alright. Bleeding heck. Well, here goes nothing.
I need help over here, quickly! Aye. Vile creature. Kill.
What is it?
And again. help over here, quickly! Huh? At your service.
Where is my assassination talent?
What do you need?
Over here! I need support!
Okay, this is starting to get too much.
Protect.
Well, I can't do this on my own!
And again. At your service.
Avenge my death.
Kill. Aye. Oh. It can't end like this. At your service.
Oh. That's the first time he's been allowed to die. Okay. This is a strange circumstance I find myself in. I guess the only losing condition is everyone dies or the Alf hybrid dies. Well, this is awkward. Can I throw him off? Nope. Don't want to be going off myself. So no, I've just got to sit here and assassinate him. Okay.
Aye.
This is awkward in so many ways.
Oh. At your service. Oh. At your service.
The reason I threw the gas bomb on myself was because I knew he would charge me.
It's over, Bislapur. If you submit, Gandagar will...
I don't care about Gandagar! I just needed someone on the throne I could steer as I wish. War against the elves was the goal.
The kingdoms were to wear themselves out against the elves. Then the children of Lorenbo would have had it easy. It was you who murdered Gandagar's father and brother, wasn't it?
I would never do anything like that to another dwarf! Ah! Fool! You have no idea who you really are.
By random guessing, I'm going to say the heir to the thirdling throne, I guess. Some mystical BS like that.
This is an historic moment. Faced with the ultimate evil, the races of Girdlegard join forces. I must write this down.
There's Nodon.
We must take Namora up there, clear the way for her, and then end it, Namora.
Oh, it's giving me everyone without any, Sorry, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just sorting something out. Sorry, I won't leave this sat too long. Okay. Alrighty. Now that that's done. I should probably call it soon. It's been a while. But anyway, in the meantime. Oh, I can't select Little Miss Assassin. Well, let me... yeah. He kinda needs that. I've got enough potions, so... Alrighty. This might very well actually be the end of the game, but I don't know. Oh, bleeding heck.
Oh! Vile creature! At your service?
And what now?
Who's next? Kill! What is it?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
What is Vile it? Creature! He cheated!
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Yes?
What a waste of time.
Oh!
I think bringing the actor was a bad choice for this.
And again!
Hey, how about some help?
Kill! At your service? You're mine. Oh!
Dice.
Vile creature! Kill! At your service? Oh! Die? Huh?
Oh, she got further ahead than I thought she would. That's fine, just leave her.
Vile creature!
Sat in the back there.
Oh! And again! Die! They're hitting me pretty hard! Kill! I can't do that yet! Please wait a moment! Die! Oh! And again! Huh? Die! Vile creature!
Alrighty. Okay, the actor was a terrible idea. Actually, the only way the actor would be a good idea is if I used his persuade skill. And for the record, I believe that Tundil is actually a thirdling. And this whole use the axe business has been about him the entire time. Let me get rid of the actor. So he should have his... he's got that. She's got that. And she's got her double damage. That's gonna have to be good enough.
Kill! And I didn't even take off my gloves. Yes?
That was good TV.
Yes?
Where's Gamora? Jesus.
Good night. Hey, can someone help me? Do you think it's smart?
And what
Just let
now?
me die over here? Fought well and yet lost.
What a waste of time.
What is it?
Huh?
Yes?
What is it?
He hardly put up a fight!
I have carried out my duty.
Kill! Who's next?
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Wild creature! He hardly put up a fight!
Where's the girl? There's the girl. Okay.
What is it? Kill! I need help over here! Who's quickly! Next? And again! Huh? Vile creature! Oink, oink, little piggies! And again!
Swift and quiet.
Vile creature!
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Yes? What is it? Kill! And again!
No chance.
Who's next? Kill! He hardly put up a fight!
Good night.
They're hitting me pretty hard! I need help over here!
And what now?
What is it?
Who's next?
Alright.
And again!
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
He hardly put up a fight! And again! Who's next?
No chance.
What is it?
Now you've got me interested.
I don't even know where the balcony's supposed to be.
No chance.
Yes? Kill! Huh?
What is it?
And again!
didn't even take off my gloves.
Vile creature! What is it? And what now?
What a waste of time.
Again.
Now you've got me interested.
Who's next? Vile creature!
I didn't even take off my gloves.
Yes?
Huh?
What is it?
He hardly put up a fight! Vile creature!
What a waste of time. And I didn't even take off my gloves. No chance.
Who's next? Away go! And what now? He hardly put up a fight.
What is it?
Vile. Who's next? He hardly put up a fight. Huh? Huh?
Yes?
Oh, it's not there.
And what now?
Huh?
This way? Okay, that's a note. Oh boy. I'm glad I caught that on stream. Okay. Oh, over there. Okay, there we go.
Master, they have destroyed the siege tower and Kai.
There's nothing you can do to harm her. I will take care of her myself.
Master, watch out!
I'll get the axe!
Okay.
That was good training.
Do you want this axe, brother?
I am not your brother, traitor.
We are both the same, Tungdil. We are both children of Lorimber, thirdlings.
I am not like you. You opened the gates of Ogre's death. You have murdered dwarves. I am not a thirdling. I am a fourthling.
Not like me, oh! It is our destiny to avenge ourselves on the others, Tungdil. And in Nod On, we have finally found someone who can eliminate the other kingdoms for us.
You have put Girdlegard in the hands of evil just to...
No, not just, but precisely for that reason. To finally fulfill our destiny, as our kingdom has tried to do for thousands of cycles.
Enough! You are completely blinded.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Another victory! Kill! I can't do that yet!
Make your do!
Welcome
Wait
to
a
the
moment.
future!
I can't do that yet!
Die!
I finally like got a timer.
Please wait a moment! Vile creature!
What a waste of time.
Well, this is probably going to be the most
I
boring
can't do
fight
that
you've ever
yet.
watched.
Please wait a moment!
A victory for technology!
Inevitable! And again! Who's next?
Where is... I'm just going to trot about for a sec.
Rebel force!
No chance.
I can't do that yet!
So I can pop the ability, it just won't give me the timer. Interesting.
Make your doom! Just die!
Please wait a moment! He hardly put up a fight! Who's next?
There we go. Technically cheating by using a quote-unquote NPC, but...
There is no greater goal for either of us than destroying the other kingdoms. When they are gone, all of the ranges belong to us.
Don't talk as if it relates to me. I set off to stop Nodon and to save the Dwarven kingdoms in Girdlegard. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I can't be a thirdling.
Yes, you are one of us. I saw it immediately in the throne room of the Secondlings. How did you learn to fight so well in such a short time if you hadn't inherited it? Listen deep inside yourself and you will recognize the truth.
By Vrakas.
If you kill me, you will destroy Girdlegard. You can't stop the danger from the west. Only I can do that. That's why I am uniting Girdlegard.
You haven't united Girdlegard under you. It has united against you. Your terror ends here and now. Huh?
I was expecting more of a
Oh, change my abilities.
How many is that now?
I'm stunned, I can't do a thing.
That was good trading.
I don't want to be going that way.
I was expecting more
The
about some help.
fall of Girdlegard will weigh upon your shoulders. You must let me live.
No. We will protect Girdlegard ourselves, just like we always have.
No!
Vrakas!
Looks like he's a thirdling after all. But, to be fair, we made a rapport with the first, second, and fourth kings, so, as well as the High King. And with the fifth, technically. A new age for the thirds.
This is a day of hope and optimism. Nodon is destroyed, and thus the power of the perished land is broken. We only managed to achieve this because the humans, the elves, and dwarven kingdoms forgot their hatred and stood strong together. Can there ever be a better sign for us to bury our feuds with each other? We have protected Girdlegard. Now, the hatred must be washed completely from our hearts. From this day on, we will write the chronicles of peace, compassion, and friendship. And here stands the dwarf who we all have to thank most of all. Tungdil Goldhand.
About that.
You can be proud of yourself.
Proud? That I am a thirdling?
You've saved all of us. It doesn't matter who you are. The only thing that counts is what you've done. Do you think there might have been a glimmer of truth in Nodon's word?
The danger from the west. With you by my side, I won't shy away from any danger, Valandis.
Oh, thank you. I was going to say, please pan the camera away. That very well might be the end. If it is, fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed myself despite my slight comments and my nitpicking. I'm gonna shut my mouth though and make sure it's actually over before I start making outro comments. Yeah, looks like that's it. Okay, no, like I said, despite all my nitpicking and whatnot and what have you, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't know why there's no music. I didn't turn it off, I just turned it down slightly. But inevitably, besides the point, a very good game that I would recommend, to be fair. The storyline had a couple of obvious points, like not on. As soon as I saw him, I called him out being the bad guy. The reasoning behind him being a bad guy, I didn't know and didn't predict. I'm a little bummed about the dwarf elf girl that got experimented on. Realistically, I would have liked to keep her on and see what quote-unquote dangers she portrays at the end. But no, that was... It was a good little game. It took me, what... Let me have a look here. We're on the 4th part. About 14 hours to... Well, 14 hours-ish in between breaks and things. About 14 hours to complete the whole thing. It's kind of amusing that I'm speaking whilst the music part comes up. There's no music. Anyway, but no, a good game. I would recommend it if people want to go through it and see all the little story bits that I didn't cover, because a lot of these decisions were based around how I wanted to play the game. So if you want to check out what's going to happen on the other side of things, I mean, I'm personally probably going to play it again and in my private time and go through all the little choices and nitpicks and things that I didn't do. For example, one of the beginning places, Calmstead, I believe it was, I never even went to until it was being attacked by orcs. So it would have been interesting to go there and see what the... I'm trying to think of words. English is hard. Trying to think of... trying to figure out what was the storyline behind that. But I'm happy with the choices that I made. I can't particularly say that I would have changed any of my decisions unless it was deliberately. That's a lot of Alexes running across the screen. Oh, Kickstarter backers. Okay. There's a lot of Alexanders and Alexes and... Okay. But no, as I said, if you want to figure out a different way of playing the game, go right ahead. I would recommend the game. Just remember that there's an auto attack function to it, which was beneficial. And play the game as you wish. I built a very tanky tongue deer, sorry. But you might build him heavily DPS. Is there actually anything left, or is it just going to wind through the ABCs of Kickstarter backers? Well, alright, well, inevitably, I'm just going to let this run through. There's no music to me. I don't know if you guys have any. Hang on. There's no music to me. Nope, you don't. I'm just going to let this run through, and I'll pick back catches on the other side. for the record, the number of backers to this is incredible. The fact that we're only just into the Fs and we've been sat here a good 5 minutes already is pretty impressive. My hypothesis to why you keep seeing random people as golems and ogres and the heavily armored orcs is, I'm guessing it's the amount that people donated as part of their backing. You know, people that donated some of the bigger amounts are the golems. People that donated a reasonable amount are the ogres and such, and so on and so forth. And I've just noticed we're in G's. We might get out of this in the next year. For the record, there is no way to skip this, to my knowledge. Let me just press every button on the controller. No. There's no way to skip this. Well, I'll pick back up on the other side when we eventually get to Z. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. for the record, I'm pretty confident this has been going on for at least 10 minutes. Which is both alarming and amazing. The number of people that have backed this game. Sadly, I'm not one of them. I didn't even know this game existed until about 3 weeks ago. So the fact I was able to pick it up and play through a game that I've really enjoyed. The number of times I've been sat here with my mic turned off, just chuckling away to myself due to some random stupidity that goes on, is great. If I was to nitpick at certain points, I'm hoping after all of this, and we finally get through everyone who backed the game, we get to see something to do with Borondel, the twin who was injured as we were getting to the firstlings, Fala, and the baby from the beginning of the game. She's the one that gives you the scarf that actually has no use. If I was to nitpick slightly, I would have thought something like that would have given you maybe a passive buff, you know, a hidden stat or something, but you could still equip it. But no, trying to think of whatever little things that I'm hoping are in the after credits. Maybe a scene of our two little loving dwarfs at the end there. Many years later, and they've rebuilt the Thirdlings to be a actual good race of dwarfs, rather than the lying, conniving band that they have been, known as the Dwarf Haters. It's it's a strange thing for me. There's a lot of different things that I want to see when this eventually ends. We're in M, so we're at least halfway through, thankfully. But I really do wish that there was a way to skip this. There's nothing more tedious in my mind than an unskippable cutscene that you would just want to see what's on the other side of. Is that Michael Schumacher? Someone wind that back and leave a comment or something. Because I'm sure I saw that. Also, did anyone notice the doctor, who was just a random little orc running around? I noticed it. There's also a few companies that I noticed in here as well that have thrown the money in, or a little bit of their money in, as a pseudo advertisement. And I have to say that this method of showing your backers doesn't really do anyone any favours, under the consideration that half of these names are only appearing halfway through. Look at that one, Nicholas something or other. It was in Nicholas S, but his name only appeared towards the end. we in now? O's. We're getting there. Slowly, surely. It's been 5 minutes since I turned the mic back on. And the only reason I'm putting you guys through this is because I'm hoping that there is something on the other side and I don't want you to miss it. It's think about it. It's also pretty random that in the last two fights where you're facing off against Synthras and I forget the thirdling advisor's name, Biliteps or whatever it is. That there are humans. I know some people might have seen it. I certainly noticed it, but there was a lot of humans charging in to fight a horde of orcs. Apparently the humans in this realm... Oh, actually, hang on. You don't suppose that those were supposed to be representatives of the Den of Thieves that we helped? There was only supposed to be 30 people at max, but I can tell you a lot more than 30 people died. What we are now. S's. Hooray. We will get through this eventually. I saw an SC, so we're part way through. Yeah, there's Scott. A lot of Scots, Sebastian, Sean, and I'm catching glimpses and deducing these names. A lot of Sebastians. I didn't think Sebastian was such a popular name. Just colour me impressed. That was a long name for an ogre. Too bad it disappeared halfway through. I was trying to read it. Simons, a lot of Simons. Sir William, apparently. Spidler. Spencer. We're getting through this. It's slow and tedious. And I can guarantee it's been at least 25 to 30 minutes at this point of just going through this. If anyone is sat watching this video in the future and you've actually sat through all of this, you are crazy. And I like it, but you're crazy. If I caught this on a video, I would have scrolled it ahead until I knew this was over. Stevens, T's. Here we go. Well, there's only 10 letters left that we can possibly go through, so we're down 44. 44? Pretty sure that's right. But off and away. Ah, attention on. Tien, sorry. Someone's been watching Dragon Ball. Timothy's. What we got? Therum, Thabas, Tabas. There's a lot of those. I'm pretty impressed. Thomas's, Tommy, up the top there. If you didn't notice it. Oh, we got into U's. This is where I expect to see more. Oh, that was quick U's. Into V's. And yeah, I'm expecting to see a lot of Victors, Vincents, Valerie's. Okay, that was a quick V's. Where's the Williams at? There they are. Boy, oh boy. There's a wolf, apparently. And a wolf gang. This has been extremely long to sit through with no music. If the music was working, this would have been a lot more easy to deal with. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh! I think we're done. All of that just to walk into the party. Please tell me I've sat through all of that to have something at the end. You can give me a loading screen, I don't mind. Give me something at the end. Otherwise I'm going to be severely disappointed in this game. Well, in the ending at least. Nope. Okay. Well, there you have it. That was the Dwarfs. There is a challenge mode, and I'll show you what that is real quick. It's basically just a horde mode, and challenges and such. Of which I believe you can select through all of the characters. I have had a little go of it. The problem is you don't get level 10 characters except for a couple, and you get them in their earliest iterations. So you don't get the Undead King, for example, from the Fiflings. You don't get the Stonesmith, the Stonemason, who's who was, yeah, there he is, just a regular stonemason. You get the assassin and all the rest of them, but that is it. But you do get all the better. No, actually, I didn't notice that, but previously you do get access to all the items. Which could be decent. You know, take the twins in, give them their tanking and other such influence. They're both level 8s, so they have access. They apparently have access to everything, which is a strange one. But Bladestorm, oink. But yeah, scroll to the end, get the better one for him, give him that, give him the invincibility for obvious reasons. And what was the but yeah, you get both of those at level 10. These are all level 8s. I'm assuming you can level these if you succeed, which would be interesting. And yes, I know I didn't use her much in my campaign. I didn't use a lot of these characters much because some of their abilities were just not worth it. Like her, for example, she became a quote-unquote important character towards the end, but I didn't really use her. But inevitably, we're going to take the twins in just to... Oh, nope, I don't want the king. I want the twins. And we're going to have a little bit of fun and see what we can do with the twins.
Huh?
Pow! Another one bites the dust. I didn't hit you very hard.
Put up a fight.
Oink, oink, little piggies! What is it? Too easy!
I have bow and dart. Give me a hand.
Oink, oink, little piggies! I didn't hit you very hard.
Huh?
Too easy! Huh?
Well, now to the immortal. Because this guy never goes down.
I didn't hit you very hard. Don't rush me.
This is actually kind of amusing. Because there's two characters that could just sit here and do this.
Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Just constantly
I'll
popping
be ready soon.
immortality.
Don't rush me. Too easy.
It's kind of strange that I have 12 gold sat in the corner there. Must be counting my points. which is equally kind of amusing when you consider the fact that all I'm doing is popping the immortality. This is kind of gimmicky.
Another one bites the dust. I
Yeah.
didn't hit you very hard.
It doesn't actually matter how many they send. An immortal dwarf is immortal. The only thing that they could really do is CC me to death.
Don't rush me. Pow! Another one bites the dust. Too easy. I'll be ready soon. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
I didn't hit you very hard.
Wait, what?
Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Oh, we have elves and horses in the back.
I didn't hit you very hard. Don't rush me. I didn't hit you very hard. I'll be ready soon. Too easy.
But yeah, you can just
Another one bites the
sit
dust.
here, the immortal dwarf.
Don't rush me.
And there's two characters with this immortality function. So you could pretty much sit here and do this almost indefinitely.
Pow! Another one bites the dust. Don't rush me.
This is where you could die.
I'll be ready soon. Too easy.
There we go. I was not careful with the ability points, so I ended up taking a lot more damage than I needed to.
I'll be ready soon.
The hilarious thing for me is
Don't rush me.
the fact that he's just stood in this corner being blown up, literally.
Don't rush me.
Oh. Somebody knocked him down.
I'll be ready soon.
There's a lot of stuff alive.
Me. Too easy. I'll be ready soon. Pow! Another one bites the dust. Don't rush me. I didn't hit you very hard.
There we
I'll
go.
be ready soon.
As you can see though, this is not a valid tactic. Because eventually you get to this situation. But there's a lot of stuff here. Unbelievable.
Don't rush me. Too easy. Boindale, what you do with your axes over here? Pow! Another one bites the dust. I didn't hit you very hard. Another one bites the dust.
Alrighty. Oh. Made it through and survived though. Only got 1 star because you can only do so much when you're limited like that, but yeah, that was the first horde mode. Anyway, I'm going to call it here for the night. Thank you very much for joining me along this adventure of a very interesting game. And I will catch you guys on another time. See ya.